Boom! Hello everybody, welcome. Today as we play with more balls. That's the plan. That's what's on the docket today. Will we cradle? I don't know. Will we win? Yes. Without further ado, let's continue. This game is addicting, to say the least. Very addicting. Right, we'll let things off. We did expansion here. We got some buildings to upgrade, and I've got the cozy house, which will now auto harvest the wood, farm auto harvest the wheat. Which, would you look at that? It just did. So looks like we can kind of set these up almost on the side, away from anywhere we're gonna bounce. If we want like perma upgrades, perma passives. Alright, so these buildings we gotta upgrade. We got stone, bunch of balancing to do here. I'm gonna rearrange this. Give myself a little bit of a cushion because we're gonna go blah, 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 like crazy in here. Okay, never mind. Let me rearrange this because this one is the one that's in the wrong place. Alright. Uh-oh. I didn't get... I did not get as many upgrades here as I wanted. I am not a fan of that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some reworking for sure. I kind of almost need to, like, when I want to do upgrades, I need to, like, channel them so they just bounce back and forth basically that day. We kind of just... we're not worried about harvest, we're worried about the building upgrades. Okay. You can give me some extra gold. We could try to fight the ice again. We got a lot of characters ahead of us. Yeah. I guess so. We've gotten one victory with the icy shores. Just one. I'm hoping today we find some new synergies. Also, we need some new balls. Fire rate's pretty good. Fire rate. It's a good little angle to be at sometimes. But it kind of makes like a square. I think vampire. Ooh, I see banishments. Oh, this is like vampire survivors where like probably once we banish it'll never come in the rotation again. I understand if I don't want something. Interesting. I'm probably not gonna do anything with egg sac, so you know what? Yeah, let's banish it. And we'll take vampire. Yeah, we got a fusion. It'll be just a bunch of upgrades. We do have a level. And some damage. I'm gonna try to wait just a little bit. No. Okay, I did get the level up before. Okay, good. Lightning, yes. As we learned, lightning and ice is a beautiful combo. me 2 upgrades. Measly. I think those passive buildings are going to help us the most, and I'm going to try to really, really invest in them, especially today. Ooh, all of these are pretty good. The bleed is really good. Synergizes. I'll do that because we know it synergizes. Yeah. Plus passive regen is good. Plus, I need to get the, if I get the passive bandage too, could be really good. Well, that's the first one of the day for that. Waste of a potential 5 upgrades. It's funny, no matter how many times you pull the slot machine and with any kind of luck-based RNG, it just, when you hit the zeros, it hurts. It hurts the same every time. Ooh, fire rate. I'm gonna need the bleed just... Oh. Euron told me this gold bull was really good. Every 7 to 11 rows spawn a golden bull with 448 health. Golden bulls acquire 10 gold per minute. They also move up the field, blocking and attacking enemies in the way. Damn. I'm gonna do that because I was told that was pretty good. We're not getting any fusions, though, which is a real issue for the boss coming up. Although my balls also hurt the bull. Oh, well. Interesting. Get in there. There we go. He's cracking. A lumberyard. Assign a character here to harvest 1 wood for each adjacent forest every 9 minutes. Now that's what I thought I had. Maybe I don't understand that other building. Need to read that more. A bleed because of the closest thing we get to a fusion. So yes. Do I ever want slingshot? No, I'm gonna banish that. Try to shrink that pool of potential. Lightning, yes. Evolution, yes please. Vampire Lord beckons. Laser. Laser all the way. Give me a level. Might be able to fuse this with something. Fuse the but there's no evolution. Damn. I'm gonna do the upgrade. That's a tough call. Seems like a good call to me, considering that upgrade. Unfortunate bit of damage. Losing a little ground. Bull's kind of in my way for a moment there. Up the long though. I'm gonna say probably lightning and laser. Lightning and laser. Yeah. Another laser, yes please. Oh, might be a little too. Be a little too late. Okay. Damage. A little damage. Never hurt anybody. Well, it does. Laser starting to put in work. Ooh. Another potential fusion. I'm really glad for the healing right now. That's a burning vampire lord. Rid of the small fry. These double beds, man. Ooh. I'll do a reroll. Earthquake. Too little too late with the earthquake, but we're gonna find out. I'm a bit concerned. I'm a bit concerned. I ain't gonna make it. I need a miracle. Come on! Oh, we got him. But is it enough in time? What is this? No, this. Damn! I got him, but there's too many ads. Oh, I could get the upgrades fast enough. Oh, it has been upgraded. Oh. Cool. Alright. So what does this do exactly? This is every 9 minutes. What's the other building? It's every 9 minutes. But it's a different size, which means you can make it symmetrical. I appreciate that, actually. Alright, let's rearrange. And in fact, you know what we can do? Let's build this over here. Rearrange this so it can get built, but then we're gonna move it over because this building I don't like. This will be much better. Then I could just work on upgrades and how to harvest and go from there, because we're getting a nice stack of resources, which is beautiful. Upgrades is where it's going to be at. I keep forgetting we start over here. These buildings are currently not helping me. I think that'll give us a good bounce here. Two of them. Yeah, you need someone to be assigned. Okay, you're assigned to the farming, but I haven't even leveled you up. Those aren't gonna help me. I guess we'll do the warrior. Okay, this building we can move. I don't even know what I'm going to do with this building at the moment. I need to find like a quarry. Okay, that's level 2. You're level 1. Actually, how do I remove a building? Ah. Right click. Should we keep the high level ones? What buildings do not... I know you guys don't need to be upgraded. What do I want to upgrade? AoE? That'll be a next building I do want to end up upgrading. So we'll move that over, move this over. I'll put this over here. I'm just gonna randomly put some stone around here for now. Because again, my goal is upgrading, so... I need more lumber, we're gonna get there. That helps my banishments, but I don't need that at the moment. These two buildings can't be upgraded. We've got a nice little surplus of wheat. But now that we have the passive income, this should go better. Because of that... we're gonna spend some gold. Everything's level 2. Beautiful. This I can upgrade, but I think I have to build it, so I don't know if I want to do that just yet. And then I would like to do this for my wheat fields because of the passive. The more passive income we have, the better. Okay, so all of our lumber is upgraded and almost all of our wheat, and then we've got one building built. We still need a couple more in you and a couple more in you. See, these buildings are affected. Oh, that's because one of these woodworkers... Oh, it's a house and a harvester. Okay, I understand. I like this little Tetris kind of bit of this game, because you kind of start to think. Or try to think like it. Ooh, that would actually be a really good position to put that, but I'd have to turn this building. That fits snug like a bug in a rug right there. Yeah, and that gives all of them, because none of these buildings need, because I want that experience boost. Yeah, I'll do it like that. Scoot this over. Actually, you know what? Not that it really matters right now, because we'll have to move them in a little bit anyway, but we can do that because it'll look nice. It's like we organized it. It's satisfying. It's beautiful. Okay. Are all these upgraded too? No. We've got a lot of stone places. How many do we have? We have 4 plus 4. So we basically have two fields worth. Was there anything else I needed to build? I built the harvester, got that squared. Okay. Ice guy. Might as well. We have not beaten the ice level with the ice guy. The twins I need to take to the boneyard still. Because I want that upgrade. The trophy upgrade. For it matters. Oh, earthquake all the way. Earthquake all the way because combo with it's pretty good. Glacier is pretty good, but wind, or excuse me, lightning is better, not wind. Lightning. I'm gonna banish you, get you out of the pool. Do a reroll. Yes, I very much so want the lightning. I just was talking about that. Okay, that's not too bad. I get ice and lightning max as quickly as possible. Well, either one of these is good. I'm gonna pick the ice. You know, I haven't seen that magnet in a while. We've had a couple good runs last night, and we still didn't even see no magnet. I need a better angle here. Okay, I need the lightning upgrade. Oh, when an enemy is frozen, they emit a chill to nearby enemies that deals... Oh, that's an amazing passive. Oh. That's amazing. Really, that's not what I wanted to grab. Shit. Hey, Nixions. If ice skates aren't an upgrade, you're playing a gypsy death curse on them? I would hope so. I mean, it is a Terraria, in fairness, right? Okay, laser could be good. This could be also good. I'm gonna banish the thorns. I'm gonna do this. Because once we get that Blizzard fusion, if that's gonna synergize really, really, really well. And here it is. Oh, look at the synergy with the ice spikes! Oh, yeah! Oh, oh, that feels good. Okay, fire's a good idea because it will synergize, but upgrading this is also really good. But I want this. I want future synergies right now. That is so good. This is gonna help the spikes, but helps the... I mean, both of these we want, but I'll do this one. Ooh. It's not gonna synergize with anything. I guess the ice spike? Yeah, laser. magnet. I was just talking about that. But blizzard. Now, I could end up fusing it with earthquake, but then it wouldn't make the evolution here. I'm gonna do a big gamble right now. I'm gonna do this because I know the fusion coming up. I am not going to fuse. I'm gonna do upgrades. I'm gonna gamble. This is a good building upgrade for us. Thank you. Middling decision. Could have been worse, could have been better. Now it's really good. Magma. Once my magnet gets upgraded more, I'll be able to catch these balls a little bit better. I'm having a hard time catching the balls. Oh, I didn't expect to pick that up. Might as well. I wonder if we can fuse the magma and the blizzard. I don't know if I would want to or even what that would do. I would think not, but I don't know. I've seen burning ice in this or what have you. Ooh, we can get earthquake again, or we can get wind. I wonder what. I don't know if wind and lasers do anything yet. They might. I'm gonna do wind because it helps slow down enemies, which is something we need. But it's a tough decision. Get one more level before I have to grab that. Can I? Nope. Oh, we can fuse these two. Okay. As much as I want to fuse these two, realistically, I think it would be more interesting if the lasers were added to the blizzard because it goes like through and does a lot of piercing, and then the kind of lasers can kind of stack on that. And I think would do a lot more damage. And I'm kind of curious what happens when you mix a laser in with the blizzard. I'm a little curious. It's not as magical as I thought, but it's not bad. Yeah, we'll do ghost. Yeah. It's actually really easy to do. So we'll go, we were at 45. I'll do 25. See how that goes. Should be a little bit better. I did notice that the game was kind of loud. I do appreciate that. Ooh. No problem. Come on. Magnet could be good, but I just want to keep upgrading these because more damage and possible fusions in our future. But once we defeat the boss, we'll get a fusion out of it. So if we can get one of these level 3 in time, it will help. Chunk it. Oh, we got double fusion here. Oh. Okay, wind and magma. That seems like a good combo. Although it would cool the lava. But let's go with it. Let's go with it. Magma wind. Hey, Soulfire, what's up? Balls. That's what's up. A ball pit, to be exact. Okay, Broodmother wouldn't be too bad. Definitely think it's better than... See, this is a percentage chance to spawn the smaller balls, but this guarantees it. Interesting. I'm gonna do a reroll though. Pressure valve could be good because this kind of stacks with these two AoEs. Won't be good for the boss though. Another laser. Another laser. Hey, it's completely understandable, Soulfire. You get family, responsibilities. Sometimes things get distracting, you know? Everyone kind of goes through little ups and downs with that stuff all the time. You know, I always tell people who are regulars who come by and do stuff like that, I've had a lot of regulars over the years, actually, where they'll come in, say hi, hang out for like a month or so, right? Then say they got to go start school, college, new job, maybe, what have you. And then they come back. And that's the beauty of it. I'm here for your convenience. When I'm on, I need to be on more, much more. Did I find Mrs. Coke yet? No, unfortunately no. No, I wanted to. I tried, but gotta keep trying. If it was that easy, you just, oh, one night trying, success. No. No, we're getting there though. Side little joke is that, you know, I'm kind of just sitting here playing with balls, so if I had a Mrs. Coke, I wouldn't be here. Or at least wouldn't be doing it myself. By the way, on a side note too, this game, it looks chaotic. It gives you dopamine, and it's what I like to call gamer crack. Because we all know it exists. That one kind of game that just gives you that dopamine. And you constantly feel the progression as it just starts to kind of go crazy. So one thing I really liked about games like Binding of Isaac, Enter the Gungeon, and the like is when you can like get a run that like really breaks the game and it just feels good. Balatro too. This could be good, especially with the blizzard. This could be really good with the blizzard because they pass through, so they don't really count the same as a pounce. I'm gonna spend all this gold. Healer's effigy, maybe. I don't like any of these. I guess the crit chance. I don't really need the healing, and I appreciate that so far, and I will. I tend not to share too much because you know everyone's got a private life, but sometimes you have to tell people, well, where are you? How come you're not gaming? Well, it'd be that way sometimes. Is that so far? It'd be that way. It do be that way, actually. Okay, this could be really good because we are doing a lot of fire with the magma. Good rubber band. I'm gonna do this because of the fire. All right, big boss time. Let's go. Ow. That's a new attack pattern. I don't like it. I couldn't get away from that if I tried. Wow. Yeah, that slide ability is really rough. Maybe I should have taken that healing effigy. Oh. Nervous. Like some pass-through or something, like, please. Stuck. Bounce back my blizzard. Come on, good damage. I can't wait to get one of those runs on this where like I just like instant melt the boss. I know it's gonna happen eventually, but that's what I'm looking forward to. It'll probably be a little while. Yes! Let's go! And we got a new level to do now. Ooh, we got a stone mine. Yes, that's what I needed. Oh no, that's true so far. No one had a problem with it. It's just more my guilty conscience. Because, you know, you do something like this, being consistent matters. You know, people give you time, entertainment. You got to give everything back. You can't be too selfish with it. But I am here to do something entertaining, or attempt at it. I'm okay at it. Could be better. Always. In other news, what's been the most recent game you've been playing? Yes, Soulfire. This game's got a lot of that. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting that this is farm related. I'm gonna say this. And we get the AoE power increase from the snow trophy. Yeah, this game's also got like a whole base management too on the side. You jump back into Warframe. Hey, that's all right. Warframe out of most is a pretty good game. It's definitely one of the better ones. I've played Warframe. There's a few people I know, OGs around here, that they love their Warframe, let me tell you. The Liminal Desert. Ooh, okay. I definitely want the Stone Collector. Of course, we're going to save up money. So we got all of our woods leveled up over here with the auto harvester, which is what we want. And I do want to upgrade some of the buildings. So we can get a perma upgrade for some of our... So the way this game works, to give a little context too, is... So like, you know, we have all these characters that you saw we play as. As we play, they kind of have like RPG stats, right? Like strength and all that, which affects, you know, all the different skills and different kinds of balls. And so as we like level up our town, we get like more and more increased perma upgrades from strength and so on. Same with these buildings, right? Every character we beat gives us certain bonus, like our multipliers. Same with the boneyard, status effects. It's got this like, I don't want to say Clash of Clans, but like it's almost got the like we need to manage the town, but you get like something on the side, which is really cool. Warframe's great. It is a big time sink. You don't need to grind too hard. That's good. Plus, they're always updating it. And the community, everyone I've ever associated with that game has actually been really, really good people, so. Yeah, Warframe's got a place. Okay. This is how the stone harvest would be. I need to construct it, of course. So we're gonna rearrange. Look at that, we can do a lot here. But I also want this building built. And this building. These two I would like, or whatever building I put here, because when we send them, they kind of bounce, and then that kind of determines the upgrade and how that works. So there's a little strategy with this. Just a little bit. What else do we have? Increase intelligence scaling to D. As your intelligence gets higher, related skills like AoE power will improve faster. Yeah, that just seems like a great thing. What's up, Euron? We just did one run and beat ice as the ice guy. And we had a blizzard again. I combined it with lasers and it wasn't as special as I wanted it to be. Did you? Nice. All right. I'm gonna do like the ricochet here, right? Blah, 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 and hopefully upgrade these buildings, and then maybe we'll get some bouncing in here. That's what I'm hoping. Good. Oh, come on, hit that! Hit that! Ah! Damn. Guess I'll put you on there. That'll be fine, because at least we'll have the passive. University to upgrade. Int C scaling, that sounds pretty good. We're gonna upgrade that. Again, more bonus ship to leadership, which affects how many balls you have and how much damage they do. That's just a building that should always be upgraded. I mean, for real. Like, always. Just upgrade it. Non-stop. That's pretty much all my resources. Oh, we could do the fire guy. And we got a new area, which is the desert to try if we want. I feel... Oh, it tells me how many blueprints I have undiscovered. 2 undiscovered blueprints, and this is 11 undiscovered blueprints. Yeah, we'll try the desert. Why not? Okay, lizard guys. Music's a little different. They shoot lasers. Not a fan of that. I dig it. And they move. Okay, looks like he's got a flute or something up there. Like a little bat? Ruler? Golden sword. Look at the golden sword. I'm gonna banish that. I guess egg sack. Not really the ball I like. Okay, that looks like quicksand, which I'm assuming the ice made me slide, so quicksand probably makes me slow. My default logic has been accurate. Yeah, makes you slow. Okay. They don't sink, it just makes us slow. Here's the golden bull again, which I tried that Euron. I don't like the fact that my balls hit the bull though. I'm gonna do a reroll. Damn. Alright. We can do fiery egg sacks. Sounds horrible. Got some cobras up there. Okay. Alright, we do laser. Yeah, I guess we're fusing the fiery egg sacks. I want an evolution, because evolutions are better. Alright. Look at that one moment you're on. One laser. Well, this goes good, the baby balls, because the egg sac spawns them. I think ping pong balls. That's what I imagine in my head. Take a look at this. I'm curious. Come on. Come on. Why is it not loading? Me? Battles become turn-based. Oh, good job, you're on, because now you're right. I don't know what the hell to make of that. I'm looking forward to that. That is interesting. Oh, the Cobras, they kind of change which mount makes affects the bounce. That's a little interesting, little bit of nuance. Right now, this run is not looking good. It's not looking fire. Yeah, it's fair, Nixion's. Like, I mean, Lucaria, which is a... Oh, okay, you mean... War Thunder, excuse me. Excuse me. Yes. I was about to say, Warframe also kind of has that occasionally. It's just one of those things. I mean, I've seen the love and hate kind of pass for a lot of the games, even from even the Destiny crowd. Destiny 2 to be exact. But, you know, I'm in the boat as like, I would like for all those kind of games to do really well, because, you know, they're my gamer buddies, like, you know, community wise. Like, I want a game, like, if I was in that community, I would want the game to do good. I feel bad for when things kind of go awry, so to speak. You know, it happens. You know, every game has their dark ages occasionally. Blizzard. Or studio, I should say. And the other games, you know, they just work, and they are 16 times better, among other things. Bottled Tornado could be good. This desert music kind of like got me bopping. Earthquake, yes, please. Okay, I think oil will be really good, especially since we have the burning egg sacs. See that blueprint? Ooh, military academy. More earthquake, please. Yes. We need more damage. I don't think you understand. Oh, some of them go underground. Okay, well that makes sense, but also terrifying. Oh, it's not. Please, you don't understand. Give me DPS. No! I need an evolution! The fusions are okay, but evolutions are so much better. Horizontal lasers? Yeah. Ow, ow. Can I level up before grabbing that fusion? Yes, I can. I don't think I can fuse the ghost to either of these. Because once we fuse them, I don't think you can fuse them again. We can do an evolution and then a fusion, but I don't think you can do a fusion and then a fusion. I haven't seen that yet. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, no. It would be an option if it was. So that's the thing. Once you do a fusion, unless you do an evolution, it's kind of over. Certain evolutions kind of screw you if you're not careful. Too many lasers. Too many lasers. Stacks, man. I'm stuck. And they're shooting poison. Yeah, lasers. No choice. Who needs evolution? Oh, we're poisoned. Oh. Oh, there's a dual boss. Okay. Also, you know, I'm realizing my lasers also confuse me as to like where the enemy lasers are occasionally. Lurk away. Make the best dinner. Make me jealous. I'll have some later tonight. Pork chops. Ooh, lightning. Someone. Please. Why in the world will you not die? Oh, God. I think we're dead, boys. Maybe Stone Effigy can save me? Depending on where it spawns. Get that health. Go. Oh! It is Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! That's the way so far. Yes! I support that. Tacos are the bomb. Alright, we barely got through that. More lightning, please. Hey, there's that too. You're talking to somebody that legitimately eats tacos probably once a week. I love meat. Like most Mexican food, I love. Like, I grew up on it. I love it. I love it as much as pizza. That's saying something. Do we want that? Nah, let's do a reroll. These are so crap. Magnet. Yeah, it's easy, it's fun, it's flavorful. Not that unhealthy. You get a nice good balance of stuff. I even like, you know, one of the things I like to do too that's really convenient is if I like all week have a bunch of different types of meals I've cooked from like various chickens or steaks or, you know, pork loin or what have you. The leftovers, I'll make like a, not like a hamburger, but like a meat concoction. Like I'll take all of them, I'll mix them together sometimes and put cheese and salsa, some seasoning, get all the flavor right, and it basically becomes a filling for like a homemade quesadilla, right? So you take all your leftover meats, it would be kind of dried out otherwise, but they're still good, but you just don't want to eat them the way they were. Mince them all up, put sprinkled cheese, put the salsa in there, mix it all up, whatever else. Kind of let it marinate. It does really, really well, and then you just scoop it out, you know, put it on a tortilla in the pan, hot, oil, fill that in, put one on top, you flip it and you kind of pan fry it up. Oh, it's so good. You get like the little thing of sour cream in it, and it's great for it cleans up the leftovers too. That's what I like. It's like a convenient way to like eat leftovers, and it tastes amazing. Most of the time it's chicken or like some like leftover you know, pork or something like that. Sometimes some other things get mixed in, like 2 of the meats. I've never done 3 altogether, but definitely 2. Sometimes. If I could name the reference from earlier, you'll forever be awesome. Uh-oh. What's this reference? Which one? You gotta have to point it. I'm not sure. I might not, in fairness. I might not. I will try to see. Oh. Welcome, Pie Boy, by the way. Well, I'm sorry so far to disappoint. I have not been cultured. And that would be my bad. What is the beautiful reference? Thank you, Pie Boy. You have some very lovely balls as well. That ghost ball with the lasers actually works pretty well. Oh, from Scrubs. I haven't had the pleasure. I've seen clips of Scrubs. It always looked really funny. It kind of reminded me of I don't know if you ever saw the show Psych, where it's kind of like a comedy detective kind of thing. But Scrubs reminded me of like a hospital version of that, where like, you know, they're doing hospital stuff, but like all this funny stuff happens along the way. I don't know. I've never seen Scrubs, but I've heard great things about it. And the few clips I've seen have been really good. But I have not had the pleasure. Not the pleasure. There's a couple shows like that I need to go back and watch. You know, another one I never saw, it's a little bit more adult, is I've never seen Nip Tuck either. And I heard like a lot of good things about that show that everyone seemed to love back in its heyday, like when it was, I think, premiering on, I think it was FX. I feel like we're about to die. Come on. That's really the only thing I can get. Okay, boss time. Boss time. Yes! Yeah, it's the USA show, if it helps. But it was like a comedy detective show. It was really funny. The guy had like a photographic memory, was kind of like the gimmick or like the catch. This is a cool boss. And I will look at that so far right after this boss fight. I am interested in what that is. I'm assuming it's Scrubs related. Duck and weave, duck and weave. This guy already feels like better than the ice guy. Just because the ice, like, they block your bullets, which is such a pain in the butt. Gotta survive. In the zone. Gotta lock in. A lot of lasers, man. There's a lot of lasers. Ooh, that's an interesting level up. I'll take the gold, I guess. Okay, that guy almost landed on my head, and I literally, like, that scared the hell out of me. Come on. Survive. Focus them down. I believe. Please. Stop with the lasers. Holy shit, man. Oh, I got some health. Yes! Let's go! Ooh, Mausoleum. Unlocks a new character. Okay. Let's go, Desert Trophy. Whew. Oh. That. It's a beautiful thing right there. Also, where's my... Why did my sound thing close? Don't do that. I need that in case I need, like, change my sound on the fly. You don't understand. Being weird. Stop it. Take a look at this. I know it took me a while, didn't it?
Hey.
For a moment. We got here. It's a little blurry. Highest we got 360, unfortunately. Alright though.
Shall we sing?
The steak night song was to be sung every steak night and had been for the last decade.
All clear.
The dance was new.
We're gonna steak night. We're gonna eat it right. Steak is such a treat. It is the world's best meat. We're gonna steak night. We're gonna eat it
Excuse
right.
me,
Come
doctor?
on.
What is your problem, lady?
Listen to me.
We let you do your thing.
All right, calm down. We'll finish in the bathroom at the restaurant.
I'm so sorry. Could one of you change the IBN 103?
Yeah, I need to see some scrubs because I've seen clips similar to this that are funny. I remember seeing one. It was something, he was like holding a sponge doing something. It was like really funny because he had like a panicked face. I don't know what it was referenced to. But yeah, we need to watch some scrubs in our future. That old's like surprisingly. There's a lot of shows like that. Like, you don't believe how old they are now. Like one that's more serious is House. I used to like. That one's like really old now. But it was great. Also, was this about the psych show? Yeah, he did do freelance and he pretended, right? But yeah, I remember that. There was like a point. It was like was it a couple seasons in? They just kind of, yeah, they completely ignored it, right? They just kind of went with it. Like it just kind of blended in. He proved himself. They didn't really address it anymore. I know exactly what you mean. I still, like you said, I still enjoyed the show, but yeah, I know what you mean. Ooh, we got Light, which is a new ball. Vampiric Sword. I would agree with that. Growing up, my mom was a hairdresser. Some of her clients would be nurses, and when I was a kid, or the friends, you know, her clients would come over, hang out. It's really cool stuff. But the family was friends with some nurses that would do specifically ER nighttime, and one of them was an older lady, super nice, awesome lady. But she said that the one thing she remembers is that she hated that how she had like a list of all her other nurses of basically all the different things they find up people's bums. Because for whatever reason, she goes, that's a common occurrence in the ER in the middle of the night. Little known fact. So yeah, there's a lot of comedy in real life with that. How could you not? I mean, you gotta clean up poo. You got tubes to stick up pee-pees. And all sorts of other things. If you don't have a sense of humor to make light of some of that, I ain't gonna make it. Agreed, Pie Boy. Agreed. In fact, Pie Boy,
Be not afraid. The forest nymphs have taught me how to please a woman.
I mean, you know that's from where that's from. That's one of the greatest and funniest episodes. I love that series, and I especially love the like kind of back and forth between him and Wilson and how that all played out. And Wilson was kind of like, you know, his little good angel on the shoulder. Didn't do him too well most of the time, but you know, it saved lives nonetheless. All right. Also, Pie Boy, I see that beautiful emote. I can't say I have, Pie Boy. I can't say I have. Okay, military base. We definitely want to increase the trophy. I should put that up there, and we might get a couple bounces on that. Everyone bouncing off of this building isn't going to help us. I think what I'm gonna do to try to help my situation here is what I need is upgrades. So we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna oh, they start here though. All right, I'm gonna have to first of all, First of all, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna move this over. Like so. Gotcha, Pablo. Yeah, there's a ton of things like that I need to see. As much as I like comedy, there's a bunch of stuff I haven't seen. Why can't I? Okay, just being funny. Now, of course, we'll buy more for the auto harvest. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. So seal this up. I want them bouncing in here, trying to get these buildings built, is what I want. This, can I upgrade? Increases AoE, which will increase our intelligence, increases our strength. Yep, I want all of these buildings upgraded. This is our goal. Build them all! Oh shit, they're getting trapped over here. Don't do that to me. Ooh, the conjurator, excuse me. Okay, that's what this building is. Of course, we got the university, which we'll be able to upgrade. We have the stone for that, so let's do that. Desert trophy is going to need a little bit more. I'm going to actually move that there because we don't want them trapped in a little corner. And I think that should do it for now. And then as we need buildings to upgrade, we'll kind of, you know, move them in here accordingly. Is going to be kind of my plan. Because we have the auto harvest, I'm not too worried. Although we do need to harvest some wheat, it looks like. So many buildings. So many. Do you know one show, and I know that this is right so far. You know, I'm gonna say this, and I know it's gonna make everybody go crazy, but you know one show I have not seen yet, but I just know because of the internet. And I love all the GIFs and the clips in it, but I've never just taken the time to sit down and watch it. Speaking of really good comedy shows, The Office. I know it's blasphemy, but I have to be honest. You know, if I'm not honest about what areas I lack culture, ain't gonna do me any good. But that's one show. It's like, it's always been there. It's just funny is that I never seem to find the right time. I either get sucked into some weird documentary, some rabbit hole about lizard people, aliens, or anime. That's kind of where I end up going. But everything about it, though, that I've seen and anything to do with The Office, I love, though. I love Ricky. Ricky's another treasure. I gotta watch it one of these days, man. I just gotta. Surely I can get like a bunch of construction done in here like this. Hopefully. All right. Okay, we got a new guy. Oh, he starts with a laser. Oh, he automatically chooses upgrades. Oh, I don't like it, Euron. I don't like it at all. Oh, no. I don't wanna. We'll do him in the boneyard because we'll get a good passive upgrade if we do that, and we gotta play as him anyway. We'll try to play with whichever character has like the money. That's what I'm kind of just doing because we just need unlocks and to keep, you know, leveling up. But he's level 0, so he's got no good stats. So, and this game rewards you. The more you play a single character, the better. He sucks, and we're gonna find out just how much he sucks in a moment. Hopefully he picks wisely. That's how I hope. Why would you do that? Oh, this is gonna be. This is the troll character, isn't it? Because they're gonna pick things that just gonna aggravate the living shit out of me. All right. I'm embracing. I'm accepting. We're accepting. I want some autonomy though. Stop with this character. Commit to the meme, right? Embrace it. Become one with it. Yeah, we do see what he takes. Yeah, I mean, he just took Fireball for whatever reason. We just gotta live with whatever he takes. He just picks it on our own. We just get to watch and navigate. That's all we get to do. It's a little memey, yeah. I wonder what kind of fusions and stuff he'll pick, or if, like, I wonder how he'll go about that. He picked sideways lasers. Okay. So far, his picks haven't hurt me too much. No. That's the one thing about this character I don't like, because that's the one thing that's really enjoyable is, you know, sculpting the build as you go. What you just saw was like the equivalent of rolling a D5, and I got a 1. When I pick those fusions and you see just the one little pop-up, that's rolling a crit 1. D4, you're rolling a 1. Alright. Let's see what your dumbass ends up picking here in a moment. Are you gonna fuse? Oh, you didn't fuse. Okay. Alright, roll 3 out of 3. It's pretty good. Everything seems okay. Well, we picked a golden bull. I mean, he hasn't picked anything I wouldn't necessarily have picked. It could be a lot worse. I might be just getting lucky though. Actually a useful item because that gives me crit for attacking something in front. He picked fire rate. Yo. That's actually that's what I would have picked. I would have picked fire rate again. All right. Oh, I've never seen this evolution! I've been wanting this evolution forever! I've been wanting this evolution. I'm actually really happy right now. All right, Nixie, I'll keep that in mind. It already kind of sounds interesting. Oh, that's two horrible fusions we got. Occasionally I'm seeing like a 600 pop up, and that's like really nice. He might fuse dark and fire? No. Does he only pick evolutions? He might, maybe? I don't know. He hasn't picked the fusion though. Although he picked a good build right now, we're crushing it. This holy laser is amazing. You know what? It tells her that, you know, you're just having a good time and enjoying the journey of life. That's what I look at it. It's fun. It's the fun kind of chaos, not the dangerous kind. That is a interesting statement. Oh. Oh. Alright, that's not that bad at all, actually. I don't know if it's... I know what you mean, Pie Boy. There's a little bit more nuance, but I know exactly what you mean. And that is true. It really is. It don't matter. It is truly just what it is. Oh, I know it. I can quote that entire scene in the interview room. It's one of the greatest cinematic moments in history, in my opinion. I mean, it's right up there with like as memorable as like a horse head in a bed. Also, earlier you had a build that did like no damage. Really, Euron? That's interesting. Oh, look, we got another laser. Okay. Mm-hmm. As far as runs could have gone with this. Oh. He put fire on the holy lasers. Oh, holy fire, let's go! Burning holy lasers. Yes. Against the undead, we burn them with not only fire, but the radiant light. No, we haven't. No. This feels good though. Like, I feel like I'm kind of thankful because like the AI could have picked so many things to screw me, but it didn't. Well, it almost picked win there for a moment. I thought about it. Quote the Dark Knight trilogy. Which part? And which one? That's from, wait. They don't mention, wait, hold on. Oh, you're talking about Bane's quote, oh, for the fire rises. Yes. Yes. I see now. I thought my brain for a moment was thinking that the quote about the trilogy was in the movie. I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. But then the quote above. You know, funny enough about that, I will say, among all the other things I like quoting, in hindsight, that scene with the plane, I think was kind of awesome when they first introduced Bane. I remember some people giving it some flack back in the day, but man, it aged like the finest of wines. Even the third one. Oh, pressure valve's pretty good. Yeah. And what was cool about it was it was kind of in line, because remember in the second one, he you know, Christian Bale Batman kind of does the same thing, but where he kind of gets caught through the hook through the building when he goes, you know, gets the money guy for the mob. Granted, a little different, but same principle. All right. That laser is just chunking him. Well, guys, I hate to say it. I'm out of a job. The AI in this game literally made a better build than I could. It's taking everyone's job, including my job as a gamer. Because, man, are we melting this boss. This is the fastest I've ever killed this boss right now. Yeah. Really, you're on? That's interesting. Ooh, that's a pretty good option right there. Boneyard trophy increased. Yes. Nothing I really want to build, and we have a whole bunch of buildings here to upgrade, and that is exactly what we're going to do. I would like some passive upgrades. So this gets us to level 3. could do a few. Get some more stone income. Alright, here we go. The Shade. Look at Ninja. I got 5 buildings built. Let's go. Okay. But first things first. Let's rearrange these and see what we got. So University we leveled up. Consulate we leveled up. 100 wheat to upgrade you. Yeah. Let's get that to level 5. This is the House of the Shade, which we don't upgrade. We want him to be by this so that we can get the experience. So let's a little rearranging here. These we can put anywhere. I just was doing that because it could fill the space, really. I think we move this up. Well, because I would like to put that. Okay, that's not. We're gonna have to put it like that. I can kind of work with that. I don't see why not. You can put like these buildings here to kind of fill it in. Do it like this so they don't get trapped if they bounce. Because you got to think about when they're bouncing, you don't want them to get trapped. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Very nice. Kill any players? Alright, I think that's good. I'm happy with that. Also, what does this do, actually? The desert one. I didn't even see. Oh, green's crit chance. Ooh. Nice, Huron. Ooh, they're in a big fight? Okay, okay. What kind of fight? Beholder? Lich? Dragon? Undead dragon? Death Knight? What's this shit? Undead Beholder! Oh. Very nice, very nice. Oh, here we go. Ball shoot from the back and have a base crit hit chance of 10%. Two rays around is a little bit, but I mean, what's their level? The party level, like what? All 12 or 15 probably? Maybe somewhere around there? Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be a little rough. But if they do it well. This guy scares me, this Shade. I kinda want my autonomy back. I guess we could try the desert with this guy if we want. You know what? Let's try him, I guess. I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. We'll try him. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. I see. Yeah, this is really different. I don't hate it though. Oh, the hatchet would probably be good with this. But it's if we bounce off the back, but I don't know if shooting from the back is bouncing off the back. This permanent health upgrade I don't care about. One reroll. Laser. Yeah, it's like a good idea for us to be in a catching position. I see. Yeah, this is definitely a different way to look at the game. I don't hate it as much as I thought I was gonna hate it, because I thought, like, you know, where the character's standing, it would only shoot behind, and then it'd have to bounce back. Ha! You wish. You wish, baby. You wish. Let's say more wind. That'd been a good idea for the laser, though. Alright, one more on the dark energy, and then we can combine those. Could be really good. Lightning's really good here, but I'm gonna have that fusion. So I'm tempted to reroll to get, if I can get a dark upgrade, because then I can get a really good fusion. And it would give us pass through the fusion, because a Noxious goes through. I think it's worth a reroll for that, as much as I love lightning right now. Damn. Interesting with the vampiric sword. Take the poison, I guess. That's interesting, Pie Boy, and a clever way to do something like that. Yeah. I like the idea of stuff like that, because it's really good to go about, like, getting everyone, like, really nervous and upset, and then, like, you kind of pull it away, if that makes sense, right? Especially for something like that. I don't know if you've seen the anime One Piece, but there's a part in the series when you said that, it kind of reminded me of it a little bit. Lasers. And we got a good fusion right here. Evolution, I should say. Evolution. Yeah, it was really fun, the robe. Because there was a lot of, like, interesting situations where it became kind of relevant and interesting. The only thing about it, the timing of how you use it matters, because tempo. You gotta think about tempo with it. Oh yeah, that's fine, Pie Boy. That's the beauty of home. That's the whole beauty of D&D in general. You can have, like, a baseline, and you can kind of tweak it because you want to make it a little fun, or kind of you want to shoehorn it in just right. And it's all of it is like imaginary Play-Doh for us, right? That's what I like about it. It's so much fun. Yeah, exactly. Also, we got a new ball to test, which is the Knights. trying to catch that ball. I'm doing a very good job of it. There we go. Blizzard would be really good with this setup. In particular. This is completely useless to us, so I'm going to banish that. Yes, I'll upgrade this. I will do the... Noxious could be good. This I could end up combining with the laser. Poison and laser could be good because that would poison everything down that line. I think that could be a good combo. I'm gonna take the light actually because I want to see what like we can combine with it, and it's just different. So we'll only be able to do passives. Okay, Archer Effigy would be really good with us because I'm assuming that they would spawn toward the bottom, which would actually be helpful to us, potentially. But I'll do that. Assuming they spawn at the bottom. They might not, but I would think that they would. Yeah, they do. Okay, that's actually, yeah, pretty useful. So this guy does really well with those types of passives. Magnet would be good too because we'd be able to catch a lot of balls for the pass through. It's important to catch the balls. Best passive right there. There's an evolution with the light and laser. Oh, let's find out. Let's find out what this does. Laser beam. Yes. This is the way. I can see though if you get a run where you don't have certain fusions, this pass through Noxus fusion I got has really benefited me. If I didn't have it, I think this run could go really badly. Could. Okay, more crit? Yes, please. Let's just flat out increase crit. And our character already has a baseline, so our crit's going through the roof right now. Yeah, these stone archers, by the way, I'm a big fan. Oh. I'm gonna not be able to do a fusion anyway with the poison because poison won't fuse with Noxious since there's already a poison there, or because it already does poison, so it wouldn't make any sense. So I'm gonna take Magnet because it'll give me an upgrade and it will be good for us. I could do a reroll, but Magnet's good enough to do it. I prefer an evolution or a fusion, but... Oh, the pain! Well, it was nice in theory. But, you know, sometimes the rolls just don't be with you. Sometimes you roll crit ones at the worst possible time. It be that way. It'd be that way. Open. Focus on the boss. That's all that matters. Everyone else will die. Okay, fire could be really good here. Yeah, I'll take a fire. Boss down. Let's go. Yeah, laser. Good evolution. Get that leveled up. I don't know if I'll get another level before I need to use that fuse. Well, I picked it up. Too late. Damn it. Okay, Golden Bull could be good for us too. Dodge chance, maybe. I'm gonna do a reroll on this. Better laser? Yeah. And when the skeleton boss comes, because all his damage is at the back end, or how to hit him, so we're going to be able to just crush him, no problem. Fireball because of fusion potential. I think we'll probably do for like one more, maybe. Look at that stone statue do work and push him back. Come on now. Ooh. I don't think this is as good of as a passive as I think it is. Because again, the phrasing and the way that they use the words. Balls deal 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field. Otherwise, damage is reduced by 20%. They only get the damage boost after they hit the backfield, not shot from the backfield. I wish I knew. I'm gonna need the magnet because it'll help, but that's kind of a tough call. Because it kind of, some of them bounce back and forth, and that would increase their damage. Ooh. I think the best combo here would probably be the Noxious with the burn. because it has such a big AoE, and it would do the poison and the burn, which would stack. I was thinking with the laser, but this would actually add more stacks of burning with the poison on enemies. Yeah. Noxious burning, aka silent but deadly. And see, because of the magnet, we can, our range to catch is pretty good. So it just kind of just starts turning this like almost portal-esque loop with the teleporting, which is good. That's because magnet's good. Ooh, ice is really good. I got no lightning to combine with it, but it's good. Alright, time for boss. Ooh, last level up. Ooh, what's this? Oh! Increase crit chance 20% when hitting blinded enemies. Well, that synergizes up really amazingly with the laser beam. Yeah, that's just a 20% increased crit because of the boss. Let's go. He's already dead. Wow. That went really well. We're kind of on a little bit of a winning streak. Yeah, look at our scaling here. That's where the buildings come into place. I'll take Forester. Like that, beautiful. That's the way I like it, is making money. Okay. I really want the building from the place after the desert. Okay, I'll keep working on that. Alright, so we need to get this leveled up. University affected their scaling, but I don't have enough wood for that. This helps with the AoE and passive. Now, a lot of what we do with like the poison, ice, fire, well, ice freezes, but like there's a lot of stuff we do that's passive, so I'm inclined to do that. We'll leave that be upgraded. I don't think there's anything else I can upgrade at the moment, which is fine. I'm going to simply put a couple of trees around here so that we can kind of like bounce around and get a little bit of wood on the side. Alright. Mainly one in the building. Oh, reach 5 bonus. Plus 5 bonus in any attribute from a building. Sweet. Alright, we can move these back. Should probably could have left that open, but alright, schoolhouse we can move over. Alright, that's really all we can do. Alright, you've already done the desert, but you haven't managed to do the ice area. And you're the ones who give me the best money so far. Who is my highest leveled guy? He is, actually. Guy starts with fire. Yeah, we'll do the ice, because I want the money. I'm going to keep following that for now, but... because we've already beaten the fire. Yeah, we'll do one run with the ice, then we'll keep working on the desert, getting those blueprints. You know, we haven't combined fire and lightning yet. I bet you that makes something too, because we had like lightning and ice made like the blizzard, which was pretty good. Speak of the devil. Well, we haven't done fire and lightning. I don't even know if they can, but I would imagine they can. That's interesting. Yeah, do the fire upgrade. That increased crit, that passive is going to be really good for the guy who shoots from the behind. There we go. Get in there. Tear him up. Ooh, bleed's pretty good. I want to banish the egg sac because I just don't like it. We'll do bleed. Every run I've picked the egg sac, like, it's probably coincidence, but every time I've picked one, I've lost. So I'm not picking it anymore until I, like, get better or figure out a better way. We're leaning into the magics. Wind, fire, earth, and all of it. Okay, this is really good for what we want, but I really want the lightning because I have fusion right there. Damn. I was hoping. Just bad luck. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna try really hard to get a level before. I don't think I can. I'm gonna try. Oh, you didn't give it to me! Oh, you're so mean. I didn't even have a reroll on me. Damn. I am curious what fire and lightning does, because if ice and lightning is any indication, fire and lightning have got to make like a crazy good combo. I hope. Otherwise, I made a mistake. Here we go. Oh, there's not an evolution. It is only a fusion. Oh, that's so... Oh. That would have been cool if it did, but it didn't. Bleeding lightning. And now it gives me ice. I do earthquake. Damn. Yes to more earthquake. Ooh, laser could be good. Oh, okay. So, Twitch chat kind of confused me for a moment. Yeah, I guess lasers is pretty good. And feet boost would be nice. I'll banish this. Do a reroll. You know what? Not that bad. Because that'll help for a potential fusion from this boss. Which give me magma. Ooh, watchtower increased the harvest clock by 2 seconds. Yeah. This is going to help both of my current balls. So, yeah. Okay, that's a fusion. Do I want that right now? More magma, more damage? Yes, please. All three. Oh, that's huge. Alright. Gonna catch up a little bit of the stragglers. Wind could be really good. Maybe the pass through. Yeah, we'll take the wind. This fusion is going to be just to upgrades for it. It'll be like 1 or 2. I wish I had a fusion ready, but I don't. It'll be that way. One upgrade. Could have been so much more, but it wasn't. It's alright, we're still winning. I will go ahead and take wind level 3. I might be able to fuse that with the magma, which I did before. I'm not gonna get another level. Do I want to fuse those? I've done that before. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Ice for sure. You'd think it wouldn't be good on this map, but I've learned that it is. With my better judgment. Ain't no Pokemon logic here. We are doing form of burning, which will help with everything, so oh, the light. Yeah, we'll take the light. I wonder if the light combines with ice for anything. I don't know if it would, but it'd be interesting if it did. I need to try to get a level before that fusion becomes available. Okay, this Frozen Spike and this was amazing together. I would want both. Ugh, I would love both. It was great with Blizzard. Can I get one more? One more level before I have to do anything? Oh, there's two fusions. Damn. Ooh, ooh. Okay, potentially really good. It's a fusion, not an evolution. We're learning, though. Through trial and error, we are learning. So we have bleeding, freezing, lightning. We have light, freezing, lightning, bleed, fire, wind. Poison seems like a good another thing to stack. The earthquake could have been probably a good pick because we magic staffs. It could have been better, but yeah, either way, could be an argument for both. Maybe earthquake would have been better because of the magic staff. Now that I think about it. We're still kicking ass. Alright, poison's max. I don't think we can fuse it with anything because we've already fused everything, so we literally can't. That's unfortunate. Pressure valve could be really good. We're killing a fair bit of enemies. gonna chance it. Yes! That's actually really good. Because we're freezing enemies. Oh! Although the cursed elixir is really good because we are poisoning enemies now. And that was really good. If I had Blizzard, I'd pick this, but I'm gonna pick the cursed elixir. A little bit more on the defensive, and I feel like we need that. Big balls coming up. I am ready. More curse elixir. Midnight oil will be good. Yeah, that'll be good. Especially with all the burning. Get rid of that big L. These big beds are so annoying. One random straggler. There we go. Ooh, healing effigy. Under the circumstances, yeah. We'll take that, sure. Oh, shit. You know, this boss fight feels a little bit more about just surviving versus like kind of like trying to get a better angle, because like every time I try, like the timing to be able to like have an opening is so small, especially with the ice. Sometimes you just get lucky and when the balls gets, you know, behind and kind of hits a little bit. That's about really it. Past halfway, we're doing good. I need to kind of like leave a couple of these guys. Oh shit! Like leave a couple alive because they won't respawn if I keep a couple alive. Get a couple in there. There we go. Yes! GG. Wait. Single family home unlocks a new character. Okay. Things that bit me. Wow, that did a 200,000 DPS. Look at that. I should look at these probably a little bit more. Kind of tells me what's good and what's not. Okay. Do that. Nothing there. Nothing. Ah, yes. This. I also, because I want to increase my harvest clock. Let's do this. What else can I upgrade? The scaling, like D or C scaling and what have you, I think is going to be like a really, really good idea that I need to have increase. We do need some in life. We could use some HP. It wouldn't hurt us to have a little bit here to work with. Shoot this way, bounce, bounce, bounce. Do it like that, so that's what I'm thinking for it to do. I hate that they actually kind of start there and I can't like change that. It is what it is. Better. Oh, look, I trapped them and now they can't. Oh, yes! I think that bit me. Must be able to see or something somewhere. Maybe one got in. Ooh. Let me figure out what he does. I need you in range to have that XP hut be around. Just like so. Nice. Okay, watchtower, that's for other things. Let's put that over there, out the way. So we need to move it somewhere to, you know, do whatever. I think we're going to start opening up over here so we can do some other things and scoot these buildings over and kind of give me a better, like, harvest channel. But we definitely want to keep all these buildings together because that veteran, the 20% XP boost is huge. Yeah. Alright, so that'll be everything for here. Alright, so what's our new character? Oh! Starts out with the ghost. No baby balls. Each shot shoots multiple instances of one equipped special ball. Oh, yeah. That sounds amazing. We are totally going to do that. All right, quick bathroom break, and we're going to play this guy in the boneyard because we're going to go ahead and get that special over there. All right, so BRB. This time, I give you Chungus. All right, let's get things going. I like that it kind of shows the bosses too. Kind of nice, actually. And again, this is only 3 levels, right? And we're doing all of this and all these characters, and there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. This game has got content out its ass, man. Crazy good. All right. Oh, I could see this guy being like really powerful. Whoa. Fire rate's gonna be really important with him. Do ice. So I kind of see the catch. It's good. Probably better late game than early. A little risky right now. Yeah, I guess lasers. Be able to start softening them up a little bit. That's glacier. We have no fire, so the oil. Is that fire or tornado? That's tornado. Wait a minute. His ability makes the bottle and the tornado way better. Because in replace of baby balls, we have our own special balls. Oh. I think this will be pretty good, actually. This would be even better with the magnet, mind you. But I think, considering the nature of what we have... Oh, that's... We rolled a 5. That's a... You might as well just roll a 20. Yeah, tornado is working out like we think it will. Okay, good. Got wind and fire. Well, we already know that this goes really well with ice to make... Oh, that also makes blizzard. Well, that makes sense. So it could be lightning or wind. Oh. Again, that makes sense, but okay. Come on. Thing's so slow. Go faster! I want it. I want it for the future. That's for the future. That's what that is. Because when we get Blizzard, that'll combo amazingly. And we will get Blizzard. It will happen. Middling, but okay. Okay, first boss. First good test of the run. Win because we want to get to Blizzard as quickly as possible. Especially considering this boss will give us a fusion. Bigger arena, that makes life a little bit more difficult. Wind all the way. Oh, the magnet would have been great synergy with the bottle and the tornado. Shit. We might get lucky still. Maybe. I'll re-roll for that. Damn it, I want the bottle! Alright, we'll take the ghost, I guess. Damn, I maybe should have gotten the magnet because the combo is going to be just insane. Oh, there's an evolution with the ghost in ice? Ooh. The problem is I have no idea if that's going to be good. Blizzard is too good right now, and we need it. I wanted to know for science, but I'm gonna banish that. We can fuse the ghost and the laser, which is not a bad combo. I just wish, again, evolutions are so much better. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Now, this shows that this turret shoots a baby bullet every 2 seconds, but the nature of this run is that all baby bullets are turned into your special ball instead. So, would that make the turret really good? It doesn't specify that, though. Not the same as the tornado did for the change. Oh no, it still says baby. You know what, though? But I know they don't exist because we're shooting the other, so yeah. Just look at all the blizzards we got walking around. That's from us repicking them up and throwing them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that turret's gonna be a great idea. Yeah, because if I go to my character, just say, no baby balls. Each shot shoots multiple instances of one equipped special ball. Does the turret... Now the turret is shooting baby balls. Okay, so it's not doing the synergy like I thought. I mean, that's alright. But, damn, okay. I feel like magnets are a really good idea here, even though I don't have anything else. I'm gonna go with my gut and go with magnet. horrible fusion. Sideways shooting works really well, especially with the ghost. The ghost laser is actually a really good combo. If it was a horizontal laser, I think it would even be better. I'm gonna take light. There's no fusion with the blizzard at the moment. Come on. Let's get our straggler. Ooh, earthquake. And a laser. That would synergize with the... Okay, that would synergize with the blinding we know in the future, so yes. I'm gonna do that just because I know that. Probably could have combined Blizzard with Earthquake, which would have been kind of insane if you think about it. Okay, that's pretty good. Blizzard is so good! I want both of these, but I'll take the light for now. Okay, light and fusion, no, because we want the combine with the laser because it'll be better. Might not matter because we're kind of getting toward the boss, the final boss, but got a level or two ahead of us. Might be time to start turning up the speed a little bit. Maybe. Right. I need a fusion. That would be really nice. That's really cool with the ghost lasers, man. That's trippy. And it's about to get even better. Fire would be a good addition. Yeah, we'll take fire. Back more debuffs. Plus, you have so many buildings that buff our int that the more AoEs we have and stacks like that, the better. Just based off the buildings in the back, like back at base. The occasional like blue and red light show we get is freaking awesome. Alright, time for the big boss. Be patient. I'm just gonna focus on survivability. My balls will get there eventually. And you're dead. GG. GG! Level 3 already. We'll definitely increase the sprint. Get the bonus. Let's return to base. Heck yeah. Alright. If this new detergent is what's causing me, like, I feel like I'm going crazy. Like there's something in my shirt biting me, but I'm thinking maybe this was the wrong shirt. This is my sample shirt to test. I should have tested it without streaming. Making me itchy. Actually, no buildings for us to do. Bee scaling sounds amazing. We need to save up the wood. We can actually upgrade this. I don't want to do that if it costs the wood, though. Strength scaling costs wheat? Sure. Costs wood. We can't upgrade. I can upgrade this. This costs wood, though. We'll give a bonus to strength. I'll look for something good. I mean, most things are gonna cost wood, it looks like. We could increase our speed a little bit. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah. Wait. We've got enough of a timer now that what I ought to think about doing is expanding up to the top, because with what we have, and moving the trees so that when they're doing their bounce up here, they hit it again. And that way we kind of get like a narrow channel to work with the bouncing. What I'm thinking is going to be a good idea. We'll save up everything the way it is. Again, we're saving up wood because I do want to upgrade my university, because B scaling to int for AoE just seems like a great idea. We're going to make things like the blizzard, the noxious gas, ice, lightning, earthquake. All of it's going to be just better. Better. Alright, desert for the ice guy, because we haven't done that yet. We do need to do more of the desert anyway. Okay, no one else here. Yeah, okay. I like how the device too that we kind of go down on is also like it's changing the more we're upgrading, which is nice. See your progress. And we really fire a lot faster. The character is good, but you notice the drop in the fire rate with the small balls and all that. I'm gonna banish this because I'm probably never gonna use it. Yeah, I think we'll take the dark ball. Yeah, I guess. Just don't want to fuse it with anything that I don't want to fuse it with. I'm gonna start trying to be a little bit more focused with my like fusions and evolutions, because I don't know, if we know like a good setup, unless we're gonna experiment and we know that we're experimenting, that we need to get those good combos. I think this and I think this will combo with something. You know what? I don't know. I feel a fusion's coming. We need to have it level 3. Okay, we haven't fire and ice. I don't think it's gonna make a blizzard necessarily, but maybe. Frozen flame. Oh, blue fire. Not as good as blizzard though, but maybe we'll find out. That gives us noxious. That's a good combo. I'll be greedy. Ooh, ice again. Oh, yes. Alright. So we got a chance for a blizzard if we play our cards right. GG. We have the Noxious coming up. The Noxious is going to give us poison, though, kind of for free. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess Frozen Flame. Yeah, the wind and the dark matter, I call it dark matter, or like the darkness ability. The fact that they give the poison's really good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The crack is a-flowing. Welcome, I watch FTL. Ooh, a gold mine. Oh yeah. And we got a ton of new characters. That could be good, but I want Ice to combo with something else. The Archer Effigy could be really good. You know what? I'll do a reroll. Yes! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. The town's grown a lot, too. In fact, I think we're kind of on a little bit of a win. Like, I've won every run I've done, I think, for like 3 or 4 right now. It's a really tiny win streak we're on. But it's been a while since we've lost. So you're just in time for the salt. If it arrives. Yeah. That's sexy right there. Oh, it's so good. This might be worth a reroll to try to get level 3 lightning. I wanted to try. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I know you do. Stop poisoning me. Yes, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. Things are about to get wild. I get 1 level before I have to grab that. Ooh. Problem is I don't have anything to I'm gonna be able to fuse one of these two, which is if I fuse these two, it's gonna be over. Dark Bleed, yeah. These two, oh, I wonder if these two synergize. They probably wouldn't, but maybe that's the kind of the cool thing about it. I'm gonna take blindness. All right, let's get a fusion. This is 2 evolutions to fuse. Always good, man. Because now that blue flame that I need to stack, the debuff, can now go through the enemies. Oh shit. Taking dumb damage. I gotta focus a little bit more on dodging. Oh, this is good. No, this is second one on this biome. So I've beaten the boss one other time. I'm gonna reroll. Oh. I'm gonna reroll again. I mean, Magic Staff has to be us. We have to pick Magic. That increases our AoE. Okay, Vampire ain't bad. I'm gonna... Just gonna do a reroll. More AoE damage. I hear you. I'm not doing anything with the bandage, so we're gonna banish that. I'll chance a reroll. Whoa. Magnet. Maybe I'm over like valuing the magnet, but the magnet's so good because when you re-pick up the balls, it kind of indirectly increases your fire rate. Being able to pick up the balls is faster is important. I'm trying to be greedy. I'm trying to be greedy. Come on, give me a level. Give me a level. Give me a level. I sound like a parrot for some freaking reason. But see, I won't be able to fuse. Yeah, we'll do that. Damn. What a waste. I mean, we still got upgrades, but I see things are starting to get a little. It's getting there. This is the beauty of the magnet. Oh, there's a no! Oh, I didn't. Whoa. So I already know that those go together, but I don't know if lightning and the light probably don't. But if yeah, okay, we'll do laser. It's so good. These guys are typically so tough. The fact that we're just able to hold them back this much at all is glorious. Blindness is sweet too. Especially when they shoot the poison. And the lasers. Ooh, look at that laser. Look at that laser go! Look at that laser go in there! Straggler. You stay frozen over there. Alright, here we go. Ooh. I wish we had a fusion, but I don't know if we're gonna get it. That was big snake boy. Okay. Damn poison. This was a good run. I didn't even get the maximum fusions like I could have gotten. This run could have even been more powerful if I had more time in it. This has been one of the best runs of the day so far, funny enough. Well, nah, the first one was pretty good because we had like an ice spike with the blizzard, which was really... I was seeing 800 pop up. GG. And we got a new map. Now we've got a new one. Ooh. We'll increase our leadership scaling. That's going to be really good because we've already got the consulate up. So this will make the scaling, think Elden Ring, that's going to go crazy. That's the first thing we're going to build and level up. Yeah, look at that scaling. Each harvest, the first 3 workers that bounce on this building gain 30%. Ooh. And we got a gold mine. Oh, and our desert trophy increase. Sweet. The fungal forest. Oh my. Let a worker here to mine gold. When this building is bounced on, they mine 1 to 2 gold up to 100 times per harvest. Okay, so that's a good building to have to bounce people off of. But it does cost wood. But I'm not really hurting for gold. I'm hurting for other things. Do that, and this has to do with my only wheat and stone to upgrade. This increases my scaling for speeds. We move faster. Pretty good. Yeah, this is going to take 8 bounces. We'll have that done in no time. We're saving up wood for the university. All characters gain a +3 bonus to intelligence. Yeah, schoolhouse is pretty good. I'm trying to do everything I can to increase our AoE because I think it's just so good. Both of these we need to get up as well. We'll do this because of the scaling, and it's just like right there and convenient. Yeah, okay. Come on. Get down here quickly. Yes. That's beautiful. The better scaling there, and now we have even better scaling here. This also increases leadership scaling to D. As your leadership gets higher, related skills like baby ball damage will improve faster. Okay. Welcome, Clippard. I will hydrate. Here it is. And cheers. Alright, I don't think anything else is here. Alright, we're good. What's, I don't want to play this guy, because I don't like that I don't get to decide. It's just, it defeats the purpose of my enjoyment. So it doesn't really matter who we do at the moment. We've done the poison guy a little bit. Yeah, we could do. I want to. You know what? Who's the highest level? The 9. Let's do you and do fungal. Okay. Music is interesting. Well, so they have like little AoEs that they drop. Ghost ball, sure. This is a cool biome. Okay, I don't like these guys. Ooh, what's that weird effect around them? Fire. I'm gonna go ahead and banish this because I don't want that. And we'll do a reroll. Dark matters, or I keep wanting to say dark matter. It's just dark energy. You got light and dark. My brain just thinks dark energy. Yeah, we'll do that one. Drinking more. That's that's so mean. 5 upgrades would catapult me forward quite nicely. Oh, you know what I realized? They kind of slide down here kind of fast. Oh, because those guys push! That's what they are. Oh, they're pushers. That's a new thing too. The enemies pushing like that. I've never seen that yet. It's a massive AoE. Do we want the bottle tornado? I think with this stone effigy might be good for us. We need something defensive since we're kind of going in the unknown. Okay, we got potentially good fusion. Okay, ghost and okay. I don't even know what this is. Ghost and dark. Phantom. Cursed enemies are dealt after being hit 5 times. Ugh. Okay, that's good, but like, These would be doing really good, actually. Okay. Give her the pusher, please. Thank you. I have a lot of balls. You damn right, son. Ooh, earthquake. Ooh. This would be good for a few. Earthquake is so good. It's so good. I have to have earthquake. It's so good. Okay, that's a fusion. Where are you? It does. It's kind of like Vampire Survivors in that regard. Ooh, new blueprint. Allows you to bring 2 characters into a run, combining their abilities? What? Is this the building you were talking about? My brain just went... What? Woe is correct. That changes everything. We can come. Does that mean they both get like? Oh, but it probably increases the difficulty. But I wonder, does that mean we both pass with that character? I have so many questions right now. Okay, those two are together for a fusion. That's good. We might be able to decide between magma, but I'm gonna increase you because right now we need that increase. Because the inferno I want over the magma. Oh, all the science. Evolution, Inferno. It does? Oh, that's so good, Euron. That's so good. It's so good. I could get the swamp. I could get the swamp. Let's get the swamp, man. I don't think I'm gonna get a level beforehand. That's okay. Oh yeah. I'm gonna melt you. If I combine the curse and the fire, that's gonna be like redonkulous because it'll pass through. I'm gonna say Inferno. I mean, both of these, but Inferno, because it's our evolution. Evolution's more powerful. See these pushers, I don't like them. So they're AoEs. They got too many balls right now. Okay, this is gonna be, ooh, Phantom Inferno. Let's go. It just melted all those enemies. Poison, yes please. Okay, what's this new boss about? Oh yeah. Pick up our Phantom Inferno that's bouncing down there like I'm a freaking maniac. Okay, the pushers are hurting. Pushers are hurting. Okay, boss down. That's great. Okay, I need a poison upgrade because it'll be huge. What is this? That synergizes with our Phantom Inferno. 10% chance of just instantly killing them? I think it's too good not to get. Oh, but I need this because the fusion. Let's go with this. Oh. Greed. Come on! Give me poison! That's right! Happy about that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So it begins. My swamp. Okay, Earthquake again would be pretty good. Lasers would be pretty good. I mean, any of them. But I'm going to do Earthquake because the AoE is going to be really good. Although Sideways Lasers could eventually fuse with something. Not really a wrong decision here. I'm gonna say Earthquake. Because the lasers are a good combo too, but I don't have enough time for them. Oh, how much is that? 15%. Okay. Where's that pusher? Get out of here. Light's pretty good. Light's pretty good. I don't think. Okay, so I know it doesn't. I don't know if it has an evolution with Earth. We'll do light. A little bit of blindness is good. Just a little bit. So much gold. Ooh. I'll reroll. I'm gonna do light because if we get a fusion, we'll find out if there is an evolution. Otherwise, it would be better to do that. But this is a science pick. I don't know. I think they can't. I don't. You know, like wind and ice makes a blizzard, so there's a little bit of logic like that in this game. So I don't know what light and rock would make. Probably nothing. Find out one way or another. Oh, I saw that little insta-kill pop up there. I see it occasionally, so that's 30% is pretty nice. I wonder if it has a chance of working on the boss. I would assume not, but maybe. It doesn't say, but I wouldn't think so, because that would be kind of like real. I mean, I don't know if they care about it being OP though. I'm sorry, 20%. It was 15. Okay. And the biggest thing about the magnet that's nice, just for a little context, is that it increases my grab range of not only the items and the XP and the gold, but also the balls. And so if you can pick up your special balls faster, you can then rethrow them. The faster you do that, it helps your DPS all. Okay, whoa. So we're dealing with a collective. I see. Interesting. Makes sense for a mushroom. Boss. Holy shit, am I killing this boss? I'm not even getting a chance to like do more upgrades. This run is so good right now. Let's get rid of the pushers. GG. Wow. Got the String Trophy. What does this help? Gain 1 HP for each character you've completed this. Oh, that's awesome. Here. Unlocks an Iron Fortress, a new character. We'll do Woodpecker. Look at that DPS. that combo, that Phantom Inferno, it did 660,000 damage, a total of 1,300 DPS a second. Wow. Or damage a second. I knew that combo was good. Damn. That was really good. We gotta try this matchmaking. I hope we get the building built. Ooh. Ooh, that's a really cool item. It could be really good with like Blizzard and other super balls. Wretched Onion. Oh, that's like kind of like the garlic for Vampire Survivor, where you just have AoE around you. Interesting. Very interesting. A new character, but most of all, oh, it's 200 wheat for the matchmaker. No. Okay. We'll harvest a fair bit of wheat. Damn. I don't even have the stone for that. We're like, I mean, just short too. Alright. We're going to do a little something that I've been planning here. Give me those achievements. And that little something is this. Because when we bounce down here to upgrade the buildings, I want them to go up here and collect a bunch of resources. We're gonna keep that there. We can put this here because we want them to bounce off of this. Might be a good area to put buildings to upgrade. Would be up here actually. Can I end up upgrade? Hold on. Can I upgrade you? You I can upgrade. I want to upgrade you. So we can bounce off of that. I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put this up here, so it's more likely to get hit. It only needs to get hit a little bit, right? 18 times. A little much. And then we're gonna need to save up all of our resources for the wheat for the matchmaking, the wood because I want better scaling for our int in general, and then the stone was for something else as well. So, okay. Come on. Hit that building. Hit that building a couple more times. Cut it a couple more times. 2 seconds. Yes. That was a better way to do that layout. All right. We can move this now. And then whatever building we want to upgrade, we can switch and move here. We'll leave that the way it is for now. Okay, cool. All right, where else are we going? We didn't get the new... Did we not get a new character? Did I not build that building? Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't have the stone. Right, okay. Got it. Ice guy. Ice guy and the mushroom, and we get the extra gold? Yeah, might as well. I can't wait to get that matchmaking. That matchmaking is going to change so much. I still am freaked out by what you posted earlier, Euron, about how whatever you showed that says turn it into a turn base. I don't even know where to begin with that still. It sounds wild as hell. Ooh. See, to me, this is that's got cool all written all over it, man. This cell where it splits in a fusion is gonna be amazing. Yes to the fire. Dude, this splitting is so good. That's my new favorite ball right now. Wind is the way. If we can get a blizzard and then fuse it with the cell, and then it can just, every time it'll just keep splitting and then making more, it's just going to be so overpowered. That's what I'm going to try for. That just sounds amazing. Okay. Wind, because we need to get that leveled up with the ice. That's another fusion. We're gonna have to get it use it for upgrades, nothing else, unfortunately. But the nature of what we're doing. Yes! Oh, that's so good. What level are they? Everything's at 3. Oh, baby. Oh, oh, something magical is approaching. Okay, this is new and interesting. What is this? That decays based off of that? No. Reroll. Damn. I guess the onion, I guess. It's different. I was wanting something else. Like the ice spike is really what I was wanting. Oh, here it is. Oh, here it is. Okay. This is what we're going with. That is a hell of a stack right there. Get this because we want this to get fused. I don't even know if that cell thing has an evolution. It might, I bet, with like the brood mother or maybe some other organic related balls, maybe. Banish the eye. Do one reroll. Oh, interesting. Combines with the laser. We'll do this because it'll combine with the fire in the future. Okay, this is good with the oil because we have fire and we'll have a future combo with it. But I need my blizzard upgrade is what I need, the third upgrade. That's what I'm really hoping for. But this is a good passive. Damn. It just doesn't want to give it to me. That fusion right there, I'm gonna try to keep. Ooh, Jeweler is amazing. Okay, come on. Okay, I want a level. I'm risking the biscuit, but the fusion could be like glorious. Come on! You suck! Give me what I want! Damn it! No, I don't want to fuse those things. I want to fuse my blizzard! Because it'll split! I don't care if you don't want to give it to me. I'll wait. I'll hold out on the fusions. I don't care. It's happening. Splits into a clone on a hit 4 times. Oh! Oh, it's happening. That one ball's kind of going crazy. Whoa. These enemies are not boding well for what I'm wanting. Okay, it's not as glorious as I thought, but it is still pretty good. That's okay, though. We're learning. Might have been better to have it as an evolution. Okay, though. It wants to pop up, like like we're close to something. Ooh, some poison because we have ice, fire stacking. More Inferno's good, but I'm gonna say poison. Let's get some poison up in here. That was lame. in there. Yeah, there's the blizzard. You know, I melted that boss pretty damn quick. So it is definitely doing something. That was best outcome right there. Dude. I love that there's like the delay, and then all of a sudden, and then it just like explodes into a bunch of different shit. Oh, that's disgustingly good. More AoE damage, considering the blizzard is nothing but AoE. Yeah. Definitely shooting sideways for this run is, or this build is a better idea. Trying to like wedge it, but it wasn't wedging. It did. Indeed it is. Okay, evolution, let's go. Got swamp now. Walk right into them. You're gonna give it to me again? How dare you? I could combine that with the swamp or something else. The inferno, maybe. If I get the fusion. I might not. Potter quote? Because aren't Nurgles, isn't that what Luna talks about in Harry Potter? If so, I agree. She was a little out there in space. More swamp. Oh, oh God. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! That's a lot of DPS all of a sudden. Hey. I need to read more 40K. Another bit of culture I need more of in my life. More swamp upgrade, please. This boss is already dead. Wow. Okay. Ooh, Roadkeeper. The jeweler would definitely need to get. Look at that damage. Not as much as even the last run had damage-wise. But we still won. Interesting. That last run, I think that 600,000 is about the most I've ever seen. Like in my total damage. That I've actually paid attention. I don't think I've had any run close to that besides today's. Okay, we finally do have the wood. Hold on. Do we have... We don't have the wheat yet. But we're gonna get there, so we'll get this. For sure. Don't have the stone yet. We're literally 1 away on the stone. 69, even though it's a good number. Not what I want. I need you... Go here. University, we're gonna up the scaling on that. Luckily for now, none of these matter. So let's go ahead and do that. That'll be good. That's 40 bounces too. That's 60. Okay, we might need to do something to like trap this in here because I really, really want the jeweler. Like, I know we're gonna like forego some resources here, but we should just have them bouncing in here non-stop. Gotcha, Nixions. Yeah, there's actually a lot of people that like around that I socialize with via the digital realm that are actually 40K fans. Crispy in particular, I know Pie Boy is, Ninja is, you are. There's a lot. I need to be. I tell you what though, Crispy's done me well. Showed me various models and a lot of like animated shorts and stuff like that. That really kind of got me hooked because it was just badass. And then the play in the game was really nice. Space Marines, for what it was worth. Alright, I'm gonna do this because I want jewelry. Let's go. Okay. Oh, maybe? Maybe. But the clock didn't run out. Oh, I guess they ran out, though. Damn! What a waste. I mean, we got a lot, though. What's the next for this? Because A scaling seems amazing. 250 lumber. Increases the scaling to S. Whoa. Oh, it's been a while since we played this guy. Yeah. Again, I spent a little stone, but it is what it is. I want that matchmaking. We actually have not beaten the snowy biome with him, so we can do that. Yeah. Let's make the snow bleed. There really is. There is a lot of it. I've been liking a lot of even though it's more just for comedy, but the stuff that Flash Gets does with some of their stuff is really funny and good. Ooh. Right away with passive, huh? Lasers, yes please. Space King. Is that the latest video? I'm not sure, but I will say that the one thing I have been educated on a teeny weeny bit is the Chaos Dragon. That was just Crispy talking to me, though. Or Chaos Gods, excuse me. They've intrigued me. Ooh. Yes to this, but I hope I find a different evolution, honestly. Oh, okay. Good for them on that. I remember they also, the last time I followed them like really deep was, it was a long time ago, back when they were first having difficulties on YouTube, and they like kind of started up their Patreon, and they did, they were like, they kind of made up a story about like a kind of Street Fighter story. A little bit with the way they did things, and they were trying to get like investors, I remember, and something had happened where someone bought up the rights, but then it never went anywhere with it. Like they just bought it up to make it not happen or something like that. I remember that, and then I've seen like one or two kind of things, but if they did that, that's really good, because they've been having issues with copyright for a while. All their like really old, like back in the OG days, animations that they did were just fire and hilarious. But I remember that's like the last big thing of like their inner working I remember keeping track of. I'm gonna have to go binge some more and look into that, because I was wondering what they were doing with that stuff in terms of like how they were, because like I said, they kept having all these weird issues, and they've managed to stick it out against all odds, really, because like animated shorts got like destroyed so badly. You just don't see them as much as they used to be. You see a lot of them back in the day, like amateur stuff and Newgrounds. I miss those days. Closest thing nowadays, I guess, a lot of people doing like AI stuff. Ooh. I'll keep that in mind. The Gothic War. That sounds good, even. There's a lot of books that I even got recently I need to read. I think my last New Year's resolution was kind of to read more, and well, I didn't. I do want to read more. I'll put it on my list. That and quite a few other books I want to read. Yeah, let's level up the lightning. Oh. Okay, emit a radiation beam. Applies 1 stack radiation. I hate that it takes up the splitting effect, though. Yeah, it's a really good thing, but I feel like that evolution for the cell splitting has like the potential to combine with something to break the game. Yeah, I had a problem with that too, because I ended up reading a pirate story that I did not realize was what inspired the movie Treasure Planet. And so when I started reading it, I go, wait a minute, I know exactly what this is. And after that, I was like, I had a really hard time, because I'm like, I like the book, but like I saw the movie and the movie was really good. So it was kind of hard when I kind of knew what was gonna happen. And I tried like a really good bit to get into Odyssey, but is it Odyssey? Well, okay, the book, yes, but the movie was Treasure Planet. But yes, I know what you mean. But yes, I found out that the book was Treasure Island, but it was what inspired the movie Treasure Planet, because it was like very similar layout. I'm like 3-4 chapters in, I'm like, okay, I know this. The difference with the book was obviously what didn't have the futuristic, Disney spin, but it kind of just had more like time and days of the characters that kind of just do it. But you can see the direct parallels, of course shortened up from movie style, but yes. Another laser? Maybe. Yeah. That's kind of a little bit my memory too. Sometimes I'm vague for like, because, when you stream a long time, you don't work in absolutes, because the internet will always burn you. So my instinct is that, for the record, but yeah. I've said also a lot of dumb shit. It's turned out to be very wrong. But you live and you learn. The bleed and the lightning are not going to evolve. It doesn't seem at all. So we'll do that. I'm going to do the fusion upgrades because I don't want to combine those two. I want an evolution. I don't want to do a fusion unless I absolutely have to. AoE upgrade might be good. I'm gonna banish that. Problem is, I don't know if any of these actually will evolve with each other. We'll do this because we'll find out one way or another. And there's a fusion right there to find out. No, it does not. Okay. Since that is the case, what would be the best thing to fuse to the laser? The radiation beam already stacks like a debuff. We could give it bleed or we could give it lightning. No, because I don't know what that is. He was light with me, and mainly he kind of just let me do it the video, like focus through the video game, really. I haven't like been sad. And then he gave me a bunch of short animated films that were just not really a lore breakdown, but just were badass. I'm gonna do bleed. Radiation beam times bleeding. Sounds lovely, don't it? Okay, that's a large ice wall that I cannot get through. I do not like it. Give me another form of radiation beam. I'm gonna do a reroll. Yeah, okay. Ice wall gone. Thank you. The blinding light will end up combining with the laser, which is what we want. That would be better. Yeah, let's do it this way. Okay. That could be worse. Kind of starting to hurt a little bit for damage. Becoming a little bit of a problem. Okay. The boots. Boots are just better. Better than the armor piece, for sure. Because currently survivability is not my issue. Currently. It might, but it could be. Gotcha, Nixions. Ooh. Light and lightning. Ooh, I don't know what that does, but we're gonna find out. Flash. Oh. Okay. That's kind of interesting. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Nixions. there's a couple of things like that I do need to watch. One thing I saw recently, it's a side thing, but when you say that because of copyright, it reminded me. I don't know why, but apparently, like right now, not that I've seen it, but I've heard good things about anime called Claymore. And recently there was a thing where like it got pulled off of Crunchyroll. I haven't even seen it yet. I know it's an older anime. I don't know anything. I don't know what it's about. I'm not sure why they pulled it. Maybe because of age or licensing. But like right now, there's actually nowhere you can watch it unless you go to like other places. It's kind of interesting. When you said the copyright, it reminded me of that. Especially for like an animated series. I kind of think it's a little bit of a crime, personally, like when certain shows that, like, if they're, especially if a show's like 30 to, we'll say 30, maybe 40 years old, like they just need to be like not put in a vault and never like distributed anywhere. It really is like at some point it just needs to be like where people can choose to have it. Like I know that there's eventually things go into the public domain, but that time frame is really a long time. And I just don't think it should just sit in a vault. Like even if the show's not popular anymore, there were fans, if they liked it, people put work into it. Just let it be out there on the internet for people to choose to go to it. That's what I would hope, but it don't happen. Oh, increased crit chance to 20% when hitting blinded enemies. Considering we have the flash, yeah, seems like a really good option to me. It's the truth. I don't know how these would fuse. You know what? I don't know, but I'm kind of intrigued to how that would fuse. Wait. When I hit them and they all get blinded, they also all get lasered? I think that's what's happening. I'm not sure. Please get them. This is a problem. You don't understand. This is a big problem right now. Like we're gonna die problem. Good Lord. Get the fusion. Oh. Lame as. I think the game was like, we were supposed to murder you. Especially with that shitty upgrade you just gave me. Yeah, this fusion I just did with this blinding flash is not the best thing in the world at all. I regret all of it. Every bit of it. Okay, that's good. More crit for blinded enemies, please. Kind of a weird run because, like, we can kill them, but, like, we can't. I don't know. It doesn't have the same oomph. Oh, crit. Yeah. 40% chance on blinded, considering I blind the entire or every enemy on the screen every so often. Like a pretty good idea to me. Finally got some health. Not enough though. Not. More boots. Yeah, I'll take the boots. Makes us a little bit more zippy. You know, the thing, the bow would have been good to increase my fire rate for this run. That would have been the passive that would have really made the difference. Especially with this blinding. When an enemy is frozen, they emit a chill to nearby enemies. I'm not freezing too often. It's not as good as I want it to be. We'll reroll. I don't know if any of these make a difference, really. I'll take the one where we hit in the back, but I don't know. Maybe from the side would have been better, considering we have the laser, but like. Shit. Get the big guy before shit gets bad. Freaking stragglers. Oh, that hurt. Just gotta survive. Oh, you can kind of shoot between the two pieces of like ice there. I didn't realize. Sweet, GG, another W. Yeah, we'll do a wheat harvester, sure. Oh, it's beautiful. That was a little bit closer of a run than I wanted it to be. All right, though. We're one stone short again. Well, I can fix this. Put some stone over here to help generate the bounce. We want the jewelry. You can go here and go blah, blah, blah. That's what I'm thinking of, like, the best way. Can I upgrade you yet? You require wheat. There was something that cost 200. Need 40 wood. Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh. Yes, okay. Jewelry's done. That's so big. Beautiful. You can upgrade this where it increases the starter ball goes to level 3. Oh, that's so good. So good. Alright, we're gonna move this. Put this here. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Let's move these over here so they get collected. All this can stay over there for now, doesn't matter. This is all going swimmingly. What was it? Okay, let's go ahead and build this so we don't forget. That's an interesting shape. Oh. Yeah, there could be some Tetrising going on here in a little bit. Roadkeeper. That's another really good building for us to build. Yeah, we're gonna leave that like that for now. We got this character. No, thank you. We haven't done the desert with you, the bleed guy. So yeah, we can do that. Just to get more completions for our trophy buffs. I still need to beat the twins character on here, but I'm gonna wait till we can do a fusion. I think that'll be pretty good. Like twins and like the I don't know, better maybe. Oh wait, what? Oh, desert. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll do desert. BRB, another bathroom break. You know what? Everyone can look at the cute town and see if some interesting animation occurs while I'm away. We'll do it from right about there. BRB. Freaking A. Let's go. I'm not addicted to this game at all. I feel like also, you know, we've done this, like, played so many hours, and we still haven't even scratched the surface of this game. Like, I don't even think we're mid-game right now. I think we're still in the early game. Like, truly. And that's kind of wild. And this game is like 14 bucks? Like, it's like really cheap. It's a good little indie. Alright, bleed guy, desert. I can't wait to get that jewelry, the jeweler upgraded more. That's gonna make life so much better. Spike collar's interesting, but nah. Maybe this synergizes with the bleed in the future. And gives us healing. Okay. Ooh. Ice is just a better. It's just better because the freezing is so useful. Because it stun locks. It's just a better. Earthquake's really good though too. Come on, get in there. Wedge in there. Ice. Also, I should have probably banished that rattle. Help my pool of options. Okay. Yep. Because then now the fusion will have an evolution. Not the evolution I wanted with ice, but you know what? I can't be picky. One more level before that fusion. I don't know if I'll get anything useful, but... Fire rate? We could give bleed onto this, the freeze rate, but I'd rather wait for this evolution, so... Poison's good, but fire rate's better. Could have been worse, could have been better. Yes. Ooh, an archery range. Increase our dexterity scaling. Yeah. Helps with reload. Ooh, see, that's another good stat. See, the int scaling and the dex scaling for reload links. Yeah, that seems like a really, really good building. We're getting some really good buildings. All right, we're gonna banish this. Pick that. Give me my evolution. Banish the Chalice for right now. Fire rate increase would be nice, but we'll do a reroll. Ooh, Earthquake. Yes, please. Ooh. I like how sometimes with the balls get stuck and they just go, and then you see it just explode with DPS. Oh. But those will fuse pretty well. No pass through like the Blizzard gives, but okay. Can't do anything with fusion. I might. Ooh. I would like to get a level up with this because then I could fuse these two. Damn. Alright, we'll do Earthquake. I wonder if these two together is worth it. Or we save up for the ice evolution. I think we save up for the ice evolution. I'm glad I did, because that's 4 upgrades. It's a gamble. I got rewarded for my patience. This one before it's... Oh. There we go. That's what I wanted. Not Blizzard, but it'll do. I think this will be good because none of these pass through, but if all of a sudden they can, it'll be a game changer. And it's gonna be kind of, we're gonna use the side walls more because of the damage bonus. Okay. Let's get the stuff first. Uh-oh. I feel a slight regret at the moment. All of our balls are stuck in the back now. But let's do the hatchet. Yes. To the ice spike. Thank you very much. I should be doing like ridiculous damage in the back. Ooh. Cell splitting for sure. I do have a problem though. All my balls are stuck in the back, and it's a wee bit of a problem right now. I'll be honest. It's a wee bit of a problem. It's a real big problem. Oh. Oh, I did not. Oh. Okay. I did not get as punished as I should have been. Ooh, a market. Oh, we can exchange gold for other resources. Yes. I keep bumping into things. Don't do that. The increased fire rate would be good. Any of these would be good, but we'll do lightning. I don't know how exactly this run is working, but it is. Just shake your leg. It's true. Sometimes you gotta adjust them. It's important. Because you don't want to sit on them wrong. It's not healthy. The only problem with that passive is it generates stragglers, which is a little bit of a problem. Please murder him. Yep. I don't know if I can fuse that lightning or even the cell splitting, but also I really have no idea how we're gonna be able to handle the boss with this setup. Okay, we're good to go there. There's gonna be a lot of enemies that shoot lasers at one of his stages that I need to like people to shoot that are in front of me. That if I won't be able to, I won't have anywhere to go. That's what I'm worried about with this boss. Well, my shit will be stuck in the back, killing him, but still. We haven't had a fusion in a while either. What does this do? Do that. Alright, well, here we go. Moment of truth on this one. It just melts the boss. Okay. Nah, it's gonna be about survivability then. And these are the guys I'm worried about. These laser assholes. Damage. So many lasers, man. GG. Spend gold to harvest more than once immediately. Oh! Another good building. I did some decent DPS. Well, we want kind of all of these, really. Okay. So first things first. Can I upgrade the jeweler? No, I need more stone for that. More wood to upgrade the harvest time. We would like both of those buildings at some point done. Even this banish ability will be useful. I'm gonna say I can just move these out of the way. Alright. But right now, they are just incredibly not important for right now. See, there's gotta be like a... There we go. There had to be some kind of cheeky way to do it. Again, we're going to... Actually... Move this temporarily. Do it like that so they can go and then I don't know if they'll come back down, but how much do I actually need them to hit at 20? It's only 5 for that. It's only 5? Okay, that one I'm not. This one I'm not really worried about, so I'm not even gonna put it there. I would much prefer like a little bit of a guarantee that these two buildings get done. So let me go back here just a little bit. So I think what I'm going to do... That's gonna block them, isn't it? This is gonna drive me up the wall. Ooh. We could go like this and try to hit inside of here, and then we could get like multiple hits, and then maybe they'll go up and then bounce into here. Let's give that a go. Yup. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Not too many are coming back down. No! They're trapped! Damn. Got pretty close, but not quite. I got some more resources. Damn. What was this? Oh yeah, the archery. I should have put that there, and then I don't think I had enough wood though at the time. Yeah, either way. Towns are growing. I don't really want to do the ice level anymore right now. I want to do... The desert again with the poison? Yeah. We get it done at some point. Do it. This will be my last one. This one will be my last. Ooh. Take the light. I don't know if it'll combine with the poison though. Fire and the poison will go good together. Same with this. Actually, I don't even have a fire poison. It might be an evolution I never picked, but I might know it exists. Yeah, we'll do the burning. I know. Ice, yes please. Kill him. Ooh. It's a fusion, not a... Damn. Evolution's the name of the game. Because the fusion are nice, I guess, if you need room, but... Oh. Yeah, I haven't. Fire and light. The sun. Would you look at that? Very fitting for the desert. Gives me Super Mario vibes right now. Oh, fire rate. Fire rate. Now all I need is a raccoon suit. I'll be set for the desert. Keep freezing them. We can do light again, which I don't know if it combines with ice. I know that I don't like that laser combo. I don't. I just don't. Yeah, I'll do Earth. I was thinking about taking the cell split and see if I could, like, you know, chance evolution, but I'll take what I know for now, and then if I can get that on the side after they combine, I will. Boom. Don't want that I don't want that evolution right, or that fusion. No choice though. Damn. I knew it was bad. I just knew. Oh, look, another one I don't need yet. How could you? Okay, oil is going to be a very good thing for us because we have the sun. This one stack has gotta go. Yes to this. Because then we can fuse those with the sun. Swamp time sun. Hey, Florida. We might have a problem. Because of the back line. This is good because they're always blind all the time because of the sun. Okay. Please? Just freeze them would be nice. Yeah. Pushes them back. Ooh. Ooh, blueprint. Magnet factory. Oh, that's so good. Bleed, huh? This synergizes because we already have blindness and then we have more blindness, so... But the bleed gives a stack. So I don't need to worry about the blindness, I need to worry about the bleed. Okay. I wish it would synergize something else. Yeah, I guess we take the oil. Sometimes our passives also confuse, but I haven't had that happen too often, unfortunately. Oh. I want the cell, because I gotta find whatever other evolutions work with it. It might be a good passive too, because again, this boss does well with that because the balls are always going to bounce in the back because it's pass through by default. And what can we fuse? We can fuse those two. But okay, I'm kind of okay, so I'm gonna burn this to try to like get this to level 3 so I can see if there is an evolution. There might not be, but that's the thought process. Doing well, we need science, so we know for the future. This does have earthquakes, so that would help. And it does help our... doesn't help our ice, though. It's gonna only help this. I mean, it's the best out of the three, really. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Numbers go burr, baby. Use a fusion if we have it. Kind of do. This is the first time I've been poisoned. Ball's coming up. Well, it looks like we're gonna probably win, but like we're not gonna be able to test out the evolution I want. If it even exists. Oh well. Laser guys. You're blind! How are you shooting things at me? What's this? Yes, we're just doing it with another character as all. I haven't won with this character yet. But yes, you are correct. We did a mushroom a couple of times too. See, if we beat every level with every character, we get like a bunch of perma bonuses. So it's a really good idea. And I'm doing it based off of like the gold rewards that the game randomly offers on the characters. And it's actually been working out really well, and we're kind of stacked because of it. And we've been on a nice winning streak. I haven't lost a single round since you for last year either. I don't know if I've lost any actually all day today. That's what you do. It's fact. Increase gold found in battles by 5%. Man, the buildings we're unlocking are so good. Oh, and we get even more XP bonus with the veteran hall. So so the more we level up him, the more XP we get for everybody. Look how much, that's the most damage. Like, that's up there. Wow. God, achievement clicked 1,000 wheat in total. All right. We got a lot of buildings, actually. So I'm gonna do this. That way we can like bounce in here and then get all this building, and then maybe they'll be able to bounce into here. Is there any other building we? There's a few. This could be really good, but we have to spend gold for it. This is a permanent tile range like increase, and that helps so many things in the long run. It's like madness. This is the building I want the most. Like, truly. Like, this building, sure. But this building is like the super must. Okay, I can't even... Okay, so I can't... Wait, hold on. Here, because there's a good chance they're going to bounce things over here. I don't like this little gap here, because it can cause issues. I'm going to do that to kind of help. Can I do this? Can I upgrade? Hold on. Can I upgrade this? No, 50 stone. Okay, so still a little bit more stone. Yeah, okay. That magnet factory, let's go. It's so good. Shield bearer. Ooh. 4 buildings got completed. Okay, so magnet factory. First of all, how do I upgrade you? Stone. Oh, that 1 tile pickup range is so crazy good. That'll be the very next building for sure. This is a really good building for scaling. Because it helps with stats like reload, which is a pretty big deal. I'll go ahead and do that and keep that there for now. I need stone for this and for this, so I need more stone. All right, so let's do some rearranging, shall we? Do that to get it out the way. These I can move around. Oh, the 2 characters are going to be nice. Okay. Alright, we're about to have to do some finagling here. Because this building, it's important to be near this hut if we can get it. If we can get it. Yeah, no worries so far. Enjoy yourself. Warframe. Treat yourself. And it's completely understandable. Great vibes to you. May your drops be exactly what you need them to be. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna have to... Funny enough, that gets everything. These buildings I don't need to upgrade the same, so I kind of need to find a better place for them anyway. You know what I'm thinking? Because these buildings don't require the same updates. Is I think we need to move the stone over here. I'm gonna say like this. Something like this. Okay. And then these, do these those both required as well, because they have something they need. Any of the buildings require this? No. Okay, so I got all of them in there. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Beautiful. Now I can fill in this area with all these other buildings, which when I bounce will actually be useful and upgradable. So I would prefer, honestly, the scaling buildings would be useful here. So we can do something kind of like this. Actually, in fact, this, because if we decide to upgrade it, it'll give us more. So think they're gonna go like da -da 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 -da, and then we want all these buildings on the side to potentially be upgraded if need be. And in fact, we can do things like this. That way it gives it more surface area. Also good scaling here. I'm trying to think, is there like another building? This? Alright, let's get rid of this. I think for the future, probably a little too much right now, but it's alright. Definitely gonna do that. We'll have more trophies in here to fill. Now, you get a little bit of wiggle room down here. That's a little... That... There we go. In fact... Yeah, no, because that would give us... I'm gonna do something like this. Something like this. But anyway, I started Tetrising. This building would go good with that building like that. Like, really well. Problem is the stone, but we can scoot that over. Need to upgrade these more too. That's where it's at. That's not quite the edge. But we could slide everything down one if we really wanted to. Would there be any point in doing anything like that? Not really, no. We'll just do this for now. Again, these buildings are all connected like they need to be. Can upgrade. That's gonna happen. Alright, more stone. A bank in our future. So we can't upgrade you. Jeweler would be the best thing. Doing that because of scaling. I mean, this is strength. I guess I can move this for whatever else I want to like improve at that time. Secondary character bowl starts at level 2. That's interesting. And I can go ahead and do the magnet setup. Magnet's good enough to go ahead and do that. Yeah. All the way. Okay. Quite the little town going on. I do one more, do I? Oh, you start with the iron ball. Hold a large shield that bounces back balls that hit it. Balls deal 100% more damage each time they bounce off the shield. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ooh. Alright, we'll do the cool new matchmaking and all that jazz tomorrow. We'll save that. Huge progress. Everything's growing. The magnet upgrade, the scaling, those are the buildings I'm going to focus on because I think the scaling and the magnet is going to be huge. Anyway, thank you for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Any great vibes? Keep your faces tomorrow. And don't forget, if you want to have the one ball, rules them all. Man, stop. Bye-bye.